day, I keep sorting crap. Don't have to. There is no requirement to be on the server at the same time. You just can be on the server at the same time. That reminds me, I gotta make sure we put Steve on the wall. Yes, that's Steve. During Random A last night, he did his sub, and I need to go ahead and put him on the wall. Yeah, Q? Want to do that. Or something similar. We were talking about it, so I thought I'd show that that's what I was talking about. The main thing is controller, trim on the floor, rows off of them. That's the main thing. Okay. You probably knew that, but that is what I was thinking. Oh yeah, Discord. So something I'm noticing about the ores from whatever the frick it is, the earth something ore thing, the enchantment.
Boon.
Yeah, go with that. They all seem to be stone, like regular vanilla stone.
There's some that are nether, I think. There's a few that are nether.
That's still a vanilla stone.
Yes.
So any ore, but at least there's not any ore, any stone type.
Yes, that would be a nightmare. I mean, those stone types, those ores exist in JEI.
I know, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah. Now Ian is going to town.
Do they show up in all the other planets? Because I see Blackstone, I see End, I see Moon, I see Mars, I see Venus, I see Mercury.
So some of those ores do show up in those different planets. But I think when you mine them, or when we use a miner on them, we'll get what we get now.
Not what I'm asking. Are they gonna? Does it show up in Boon or the Earth in any of those?
I don't think so. So you're asking if we used Boone on the other planets, what would we get?
No. I'm asking
I haven't
if I
never
was
seen
gonna.
any other stone, any other source type.
Okay.
I wonder, so like if we use Spoon of the Earth on any other planet, would we be able to get much rarer ores, or is that just all the same like the Nether?
I have no idea. I would be
'Cause you think-
surprised if it was a different, but it's possible.
That's annoying. JI has a limit of search terms. I was trying to remove all of the TFC rock types.
Oh, it has a limit. How dare it?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a limit. Well, I got close.
Have you seen what's cooking?
I saw what was cooking. Do we have the rest of the tungsten we're going to need to make those coils a reality? Because we need liquid tungsten and
but I was gonna
tungsten
go back.
carbide foil.
I was gonna go back and get more tungsten.
Ah, okay.
Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Alright, place order.
Because the HSSG coils take 16 liquid tungsten and is it tungsten carbide? So if you look at the wire mill, the 2X wire, the assembler, or the coil. We need tungsten carbide foil. I need 128 of that. And it's 32. So we need 32 more tungsten beyond what we need for the wires.
No
And
one
we
said anything
have-
since I started up, Ryu. Sorry.
Since you started up again, I said something earlier.
That's who I'm talking about. You.
Okay. Well, the boiler didn't break this time. That's good news.
Do these have any sorting in them at all? Or is this just filled up a crate, move on to the next crate?
There's no sorting whatsoever, as far as I know.
Okay. But you've been digging for a long time, Ian. Have you left one of everything?
Yes, mostly.
Don't mostly that on me. Don't mostly that on me. Have you left one of everything?
Yes.
That's really hard to
You
tell.
can say you can simply say no if you haven't.
I doubt it. There are a lot of ores.
You only saved one of real ores that we need, not all the rest.
Yep. There may be some ores we did not keep.
Okay. Like, the top left steel chest or crate was going to be
Hold on.
rare ore.
This isn't about the ores we keep. This is about the ores that come in and sorting them. And if we don't want to keep them, we can put a void attachment to it. That's fine. But we need to get them. We need a place to collect them so that you can take a crate, connect it up to the system, and have it go into the system and be dealt with. I don't care if we're going to use them. I want them sorted.
Yeah. No, because a lot of them have the same amount of, have a lot of different names on them. But I think a lot of them could be broken down and get liquid and or acids. I don't know.
Not what I'm talking about.
I still don't know what that noise was.
Did I put that in there? No.
That's just a lot of sorting.
Yep. Palladium. Calcium phosphate. Illuminate. But I'm pretty sure that's in here. Yep. What was there? I know we got vanadium magnetite. And that's new. Neodymium. It's not new. Got that. Polar's Earth. I'm quite certain that's in there. Let me double check. Yep. Illuminate. Quartzite. Titanium. Tantalite. Nine. Let's stand aside. I love when two things have the exact same texture. That's really helpful. Pretty sure I got that one. Mm-hmm. Swimming. It would be so nice if I could sort this.
I mean,
I thought there was a sorting key. Wait. Oh, that's as big as it gets.
there is thorium chest, which is like almost the size of a stainless steel crate, if not the. Yeah, it's almost the size of stainless steel. It's like a 104 slot chest, but I don't know if it's sortable. I didn't test that. I only just went into single player.
It just requires thorium.
Which we do have. Blasted nuggets.
And a steel chest and a blasted steel chest. Huh.
It could be used as secondary storage. The question is, would it be able to sort?
Yeah, that's the question. Yes, it could. Throw that away. Oh wait, we have a trash can now. I can actually use the trash can. Honestly, I think that's worth it. Okay, fine. So I need to make blasted iron.
Oh, blast. Hope you have a blast making it.
Do we have an implosion compressor?
Don't think so. You would have that scout now. Can I ask you to make me do, or you just
It's
busy?
muted. We do not have one, and I believe it takes explosives to run. So
Yeah.
it would be interesting. It's like I think it might be the only based technology machine that we haven't made.
Yeah, you say that until we keep finding more.
There are many. It's true. We're getting down to the bare minute, the end though. Ian, why is there a vanadium steel dust in the centrifuge input? There's one dust in here, and I'm assuming you centrifuged it out for something?
Yeah. No, I realized we had one. I feel
Alright,
bad.
well, I'm gonna go ahead and cook it.
My question is there any other reason to make an implosion compressor outside of to make this one thing?
That's a good question. I certainly have seen recipes for it. Not
Well, are
super
we planning
excited
on
so
using
far.
thorium reactors? If we're planning on using thorium reactors, it's going to be required.
Well, certainly don't want to eliminate the possibility. I don't know how good they are, but I think it would be worthwhile checking out.
I dipped myself in. No, not dipped. I just looked into how to make it, and it's just like, okay. Can we do it? Yes. We can make it. It's going to be a little bit tedious.
So
I
is
need a
everything in
potion.
Greg Tech.
He's not wrong. It would make lapis faster. For more input, for more material cost.
Well, that doesn't sound very efficient.
Well, I mean,
I only see, like, 2 things that are unique to it. They're the 2 EV recipes, and they're both for thorium reactors.
yeah. Yeah, I'm not super excited about any of those recipes, but how hard is it? Oh, it's cheap, pack. It's cheap. 3 HV circuits.
It says the muffler hatch needs to be IV.
That's incorrect. Is it a multi-block?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, no, the muffler hatch could be any. It's not.
Okay. Does this actually use power?
Looks like it might.
How? It's just an explosion.
So it takes in EV. It does have a power requirement listed as well as the.
You're right.
Explosive
600
bit.
EU, yeah. Okay. 3. Yeah. I mean, with the flux points, we could still set it up anywhere. I think we set this one up in its own special little space, like deep underground, because it makes explosions. Because it'd be kind of cool. So make its own little explosion room. Won't your drill cause cave-ins?
Yeah, true.
So it's a
It would be a
3x3.
reason to make a. It would be a reason to make a really cool elevator.
That's true.
Great elevator.
We have 7
Right.
solid missing casings already, so we need about 20 more or so. We have.
How big of a
some.
room do you think we would need for that?
I mean, it's only 3x3, right? Machine itself.
Yeah, it looks like it's 3x3. So, but I would want a 5x5 area around that and a place to stand in front of it. So maybe a 5x7 room. 5 tall, 5 wide, 7 long. Maybe with a glass case in front of that to have a 3x5 room to come down to in the elevator, so you can see the thing happen.
That would be cool. Can we just use the crate contraption to make most of the hole?
Well, yeah, I mean, of course.
Sounds great.
Well, I just came up with something to do. Random.
That something to do that isn't sorting.
Well, it leads to sorting. So technically, it's kind of sorting.
You're not wrong.
So, one other question.
Yes.
Where?
Well,
This is more of a question of where would be the coolest place to have on the surface an elevator point that just goes down. Like, do we have it be on a spot in the Greg Techie area where we just like go off to the side and then we hit a button and go down? Or do we have it on its own little island, or what?
I mean, we could stick it on this island right here.
Where are you?
Behind you.
I bet you I know where you are. No, isn't it? Your character's model is black and it's dark out. So, on the map, I mean.
Yes.
All right.
So we do have a shaft to lava, or two, right down from the power section, and there is a lava lake in here, and we have a teleport point or a waystone down there, somewhere about like maybe down straight below where I am. So we have it down there, and it looks cool. So
Well, hopefully there's not lava
this is
directly
far
below
enough
here.
away that wouldn't. wouldn't mess with anything, I don't think.
Well, I'm waiting to find out.
Good luck.
Just want to make sure there's not leaves over the top of me now. So when the light comes out, I'll be able to see. That's good.
Well, that reminds
It'd
me.
be great if I did it in the daytime.
There's a night vision goggle that we should have access to and should be using, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Or
but
helmet,
again,
something.
yeah, it's a choice of a helmet or I hate that choice.
I think it's part of the nanomuscle suit. I think the helmet can provide night vision. I think. So, not a great deal, but your specific application.
It's a thing to do. But the thing that I want to do, I mean, honestly, that's fine right now because it encourages a reason to add lights on the entire shaft going down. It just means right now it's dark. It's fine.
Yep.
There's bedrock.
That's pretty dark.
Well, yeah, but it means it's a straight shaft down. That's kind of good.
That is good. I didn't hear you hit a whole lot of tunnels, of caves either.
I heard some, didn't hit one.
Wow.
I know.
Collapsing or just the mobs or something?
I just heard mobs.
That's great. So do we turn our contraption 90 degrees and stick a hose rope pulley on it and drop it, or deconstruct a 5x5 of it?
Well, the 3x3, I could dig the 3x3. And
Ian's got a 5x5 or a 7x7 drill.
Yeah, but drills are going to cause cave-ins.
If you drill straight down, you shouldn't. The day star cometh.
He's also not here.
He's also not
And it's not like I've been using my pick a lot.
That's true.
This is when I wish I had an auto crafting upgrade. I don't think we have an auto. Do we have auto crafting upgrade?
For the backpack?
Yeah.
Not as far as I know. But I don't know for sure.
Oh, we do have a compacting upgrade though.
Yes,
there we go. Let's go ahead and add that. And that.
There you go. Do you have the magnet upgrade on?
Yep.
There you go. All right, Pack. I don't know if we've expressed appreciation enough for the dedication you had towards raising good bees. Seems like every single time I come in here for fruit, or really for anything,
It's done.
it's rare that I don't they aren't completely grown.
The one time that it was unique when I wait, was that in the other server? Oh, that was the other server, yeah. When I ground up all the rice to turn into dough, and like 3 hours later went to make something out of it, and all the rice was gone. And we're like, nah.
Oh no.
I want to take that and put it here, take that and put it here, and I want to go here, and I want to tell you to hold those so that you'll pick those up. You can take these out.
Baked potatoes have double the saturation of squash and just as many vegetables.
There was a problem with the baked potatoes. I don't remember what it was. Well, I think the main problem with the baked potatoes is just that they only fill a vegetable. That was the only main problem.
Right. And you can't grow anything but squash as a hanging vegetable.
Well, we got lots of vegetables in the ground. It's just squash. The only reason I did squash is because it's one of the few vegetables that gives you full saturation out of all of them.
Right.
It's one of the select few. Thus, squash and garlic.
Right. I just was surprised to see both the saturation and the vegetable out of baked potato as high as it was.
Benjamin, there are no stack upgrades. Have you asked about that?
I have.
Just out of curiosity. I would really like stack upgrades. I know that there's a reason not to put them in there. Just make them expensive. I want it to be something to work towards, man. I really like stack upgrades. There's so much. They're a reason to advance the backpack later on in the game.
Sounds like a
Make
good idea.
them require the quantum things from applied energistics, which is, you know, that's something to work towards. Fine, that's fine. Make them expensive. No, grade them by technology, not by metal tier, Benjamin. Or both, honestly. Both is fine. I mean, technology basically is the same thing. If you're going to do a technology, the technology itself is gated by metals. That's why they're so worried about whatever titanium they're working on right now. Well, I don't think it's titanium. It's tungsten. Yeah, tungsteel, right?
Yep. Tungsten carbide, tungsten steel, HSSG, HSSE, HSS, these various steels.
A place to blow stuff up, Mumji. Or Momiji. So what kind of rock do I use to line the place? Do we use a rock that just looks dense, or do we use a rock that is dense? Something that looks blast resistant, or something that is blast resistant? That is two very different questions. If it looks blast resistant, I'm going to use concrete. If it is blast resistant, that's Ender IO stuff.
Like blast resistant glass or something?
Well, Ender IO has that wither-proof stuff.
Oh, reinforced obsidian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally hit the cave. You keep digging by it.
Right.
I wonder if you can actually get the efficiency up high enough to insta-mine TFC stones. Because their hardness level is pretty high.
It is.
I also got to say, this is the first time in a while I've dug straight down or anything like that and have not hit an ore.
Right?
This particular pack has a thing about packing many, many ores into everything.
It's true.
There we go. And that digger is 5 tall, correct?
I remember it being 5 tall. It is 5 tall. Did you finally upgrade the TFCT digger to 5?
Yes, I think we did. right there. Oh, there's one more. Okay. One more. Well, that's gone.
Vinyl acetate. That's what I'm messing with. Vinyl acetate. Only utility of it. What's that?
Oh.
That isn't it.
I almost forgot about that. I don't suppose you're there, are you, Steve? So you can see your name go up. There hasn't been many of the actual streams lately. Oh, I wanted to get glass, that's right. Oh! OMG. Timing. Let's see.
I will be right back.
Set this up. Yeah, I feel you on that. I forget that too. There we go. I will happily spend all my time coming over here over and over again. So, frustrated or not, I will be happy to do so. I forgot glass.
All right, I will be right back.
Okay. We... Oh, I finally found an ore. There. Oh. You know what? Hold on. A little different. We're not done with you yet. Okay. One, two. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. There. That's right, that was good. I gotta do this again. Now, just to give us some temporary lighting. Kind of want to dig out the floor, too. We'll come back to that. So if we were going to go with a nice industrial looking this immersive engineering concrete brick stuff right here, this concrete tile or this concrete, that would be a really nice one to make. I'm assuming you can't make liquid concrete. You cannot. Yeah, I think that would be a good choice. We might want to do brick. If we use concrete brick, then I can use concrete cracked brick to indicate some areas where the explosions like went awry. We can use that in the room mainly. I think that would be kind of cool. And we'll use leaded concrete for the actual window part. Yeah, I think that'll look really good. Okay, so we're gonna need... That's hidden. 19 by whatever that number is. Well, that's really helpful. Benjamin Barry, congratulations on your 89-month pack anniversary. Back up we go. Is there something significant about the 26th? It is a multiple of 13. I was thinking that, but I wasn't sure if that's what you were thinking. My only issue with this particular system is I need to right-click up there to activate it, so I can't watch it. Because it looks so cool when it's attaching. It's like, hold on. I love that. But I never get to watch that part. And down. Let's try this again. Okay, 19 that way. Probably gonna be 19 this way too, right? Yep. And this is gonna be 9. Yep. And this is gonna be 9. So big surprise. That's gonna be that. Oh, yeah, it's actually 10. Okay, makes sense. Duh. You want to go here. I mean, really, it's... You can just count that wall as the circumference around, so it's 19 times 19. Or no, well... It's a lot. Five times 19 times 4. So that's 380. That's for the walls, and then you have 19 times 19 minus 10 by 10. So 19 times 19 minus 10 by 10. 261 times 2. $522, so 19 times 19 minus 10 times 10 times 2 equals, what was it, 562? 522. 522. 380. 902 regular concrete. Dang it, I just left YouTube music. I had clicked on the wrong one for that. Hold on. There. $902. Okay. That's 902 regular concrete so far. In addition, we're going to need a wall going from, well, let's see. The actual device will be from here so that's where the device will be. Nope. Wall here. An access patch part right here. Kind of like that. So then we're going to need blast-proof bricks from there. 9 by 5. So 45. We have a little like room here that's to access it, so kind of like that. I think that'd be cool. So another 22, 45, 65, 65. 65 blast concrete. That number, by the way, is not perfect because we're going to have some of the concrete in the ground, and there's, you know, bedrock here. So we're not going to replace the bedrock. That'd be foolish. And there's going to be a hole. Oh, we're going to need stuff going all the way up to bathroom. Hold on. Jeez. I'll have you know, by the way, that I've been walking so funny since Thursday. It's been driving me insane. Had a really good workout then. Okay, so we're going to need to go. So 3 times 4 times 117. 1,404. $2,306 total. Stone dust, marble dust, gypsum dust, or calcite, gypsum. I mean, we could just do clay. Oh, do we have any gypsum? If we got a lot of gypsum, then we'll just do gypsum. If we don't got a lot of gypsum, it's probably a bad plan. Have gypsum. Okay. Let's process. Okay, how much gypsum is this going to take? So if we want to make 2,306 plus the blast one, which is probably just the concrete plus, yes. So 2,306 plus 65. So take this. $2,371. Okay. Each one of these in the assembler. Oh, jeez. So one is one clay, one not deposit. Gravel, one clay. Each one of these recipes would supply 8 of these recipes. So, one gypsum, one marble dust, which is just ground marble. We can make marble for free and just grind it. That's not that big of a deal, it's just annoying. Or 4 sand, 2 clay, 2 concrete. Which you can get from, well, at a low percentage from gravel. We have some clay. No, turn off hover mode. Thank you. This back. So that recipe doesn't actually exist. Again. We just updated and it's...
Which recipe are we still talking about now?
Immersive engineering's concrete. Frickin' hell.
The recipe doesn't exist in JEI, but if you look at the uses, it does, or something?
The recipe exists in JEI, but doesn't actually craft.
So Pack, let me look at your stream real quick, sorry. It requires a bucket of liquid in the middle. For some reason, your screen doesn't show that, but that's what it requires. My screen, there's a bucket of liquid in the middle of that recipe.
Bucket of water?
Bucket of liquid doesn't mean yeast starter, coconut milk.
Pretty much water.
Any water, probably. Fruity fluid. I mean, lots of TFC items. Not so much like Gravitas² does.
Okay. Galmare, I know it does that. But the cheapest of all those is a bucket of water. Why would I use tea?
Yes.
You're arguing the semantics of it, but it's water.
Right, I just if there was some of the liquid that you had handy, but
I don't think I have thousands of buckets of any other liquid that I would want to use for making concrete.
That's true. And the only thing keeping me back from just going forth with integrated dynamics or fluids is that Ender IO you can do input and output on the same side with the same interface. That is so nice. You can't do that with integrated dynamics.
You can always do a mix of everything. Whatever makes the most sense in that particular area. There's no reason to go all one or all the other. Otherwise, we're going all Ender IO. Or, I mean, all integrated dynamics. Or no. Then we would just be going all AE. That's what I was trying to say.
Need circuit program setting 2. I have circuit program setting 2, and it's going. Oh, I see. It's I say that as I blithely toss away 32 buckets of water for convenience. The challenge with integrated dynamics is that you can use fluid interfaces on all the tanks, and that is on the storage. But then you have either inputs or outputs. I don't know how well Ender IO works with ID. I guess that's something I should science some.
Sulfur, salt, or calcium?
None of those are really all that useful. We have tons of sulfur. I think we have a bunch of calcium too. We have 800 calcium, but I'm not sure how useful it is. If I was gonna pick, I guess I'd pick salt, I guess? Salt, dust, I mean, I don't know. I know we have some in the kitchen, but it's not... We have lots of salt ore that we haven't processed yet. And we have like 300 or 400 in the kitchen. So salt, I guess, if you were to pick. I was gonna have to pick one, I'd say salt.
Okay. So send this through a thermal centrifuge and then through the macerator.
What are you processing there?
Gypsum.
Gypsum. Nice. Good to use some of that stuff up.
I guess someone needed some diorite cobble.
It's been sitting there for a while. I think I used it for... essentially, this whole thing is originally set up to do an oxygen line. So just passively produce oxygen with the side effect of flint and clay.
Mm-hmm.
So you just, grind down cobble to gravel to sand, make glass out of it, grind the glass, centrifuge the glass, electrolyze the glass, turn it into oxygen, electrolyze the silicon dioxide.
Mm-hmm.
So that is all, passive
Many
oxygen,
things.
essentially. Just a processing chain, but it started with diorite cobble, I think, because that was think what was in there or something. Certainly isn't that important.
Black bronze. Why is there? Okay, whatever.
I don't know why.
To me, it's more of a question of why is it still there, more than why is it there.
Fair enough.
Like, why would you make that and just not grab it? Stone dust. Marble. Water's still on blue, correct?
That's correct. I think that worked pretty well. Didn't see any reason to change it. I am making polyvinyl butyryl, which apparently is what we need for the next tier glass.
How? What?
Polyvinyl butyryl, I think is how you pronounce it.
Polyvinyl neutral. Okay.
Butyryl. Needed. It's the ingredient in laminated glass, apparently. Okay. So I'm making butylaldehyde right now. Butylaldehyde. Just go. found a use for carbon monoxide. That's not easy. Wow. Some of these Gravitas liquids have one use. It's like, yes, we know chemistry. Woohoo.
I'm surprised you haven't connected up the whole liquid array over there to this thing yet. Not looking forward to that, huh?
No, if I'm going to change it over to integrated dynamics first, I don't quite know how to get Ender.io to talk to it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I thought you were going to switch over to integrated dynamics.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's...
Not looking forward to that part, right?
No, I think one bucket per 4 interfaces or something. So it's... was like 50 buckets or so?
Well, we can do that.
We can do that, but if I get sufficiently annoyed, I'm going to do that. Put it that way. Oh, is it
The
making...
assembler doesn't have an input for fluid. Of course, it doesn't have an input for fluids. That'd be way too easy.
An output for fluids, you mean? Oh, I
Input.
mean, it hasn't been configured with an input yet. That is true.
You need to configure it. Well, it doesn't have a configuration to auto input. That's what I meant.
So, yeah, it just doesn't have an Ender.io hooked up to it yet.
When I look at the Elite assembler and I click on the configuration part of it, I can't auto input from the side by putting a barrel next to it.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever really a thing,
Oh,
fortunately.
okay. Gravel and clay.
That Ian back?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. That was a mistake. All right, last step. All right, we're actually going to get some use out of this thing. A lot of those recipes I was running are LV, and running them in an IV chemical reactor means they take about 12 ticks. Pretty cool. But this one actually takes a second and a half. It's only for an ingot's worth rather than a bucket too, so even better.
Sorry, I missed everything you were just saying. I will admit that.
That's all right. I was gratefully describing how quickly the most of the recipes I was running are, how fast they run.
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, it's running at a second and a half, which is still awesome, but wasn't like 12 ticks like some of the others I was running. Just second and a half per ingot rather than 12 ticks per bucket or something. All right, so you're making a big room for a machine. We probably should have the machine ready so that when you have the room finished, we have something to put in it, right?
Might be a good plan.
All right, well, maybe that's the next thing I'll work on.
Just collecting more Sea light and tungstate.
That's great. That is the future.
Well, I want to get to Knuckle. Which probably is very close.
Gold cables. Of course, we have one. I am actually going to change the wire mill. Or was. Did I? I was going to put an extended pattern provider on the wire mill because it's one of those that we'll need.
Mm-hmm.
But
Don't we have any more?
I only made 3.
Yeah, I don't see where the other 2 are. I only see 1.
Yeah. Well, I had them in. But I had them in storage somewhere. Oh, you know what? They are. They're in this backpack right here. In the AE
Makes
backpack
sense.
rather than the AE actual stored backpack. Oh, here
It makes
we go.
sense.
Yes, it does. To why I eventually found them. All right. Oh, that's really going to get irritating.
What?
That keeps using the Minecraft ingots rather than the ingots we actually have. And it doesn't, there isn't a way to set the patterns to use tags.
I have no idea how to fix that.
That is irritating. I didn't get it right that time either. Oh. Oh, that sucks. How do I cancel a craft?
Go to the actual crafter, and I don't know if you can cancel there. You should be able to.
Like up here?
Yeah. Yeah, this one. It's doing it in this one. You go in here and hit cancel.
Huh.
There's a crafting monitor that we can make that will make it so we can do it over there, like without having to go all the way over to that spot.
So it worked. Where did you stick it? Things laggy for you all?
Mm-mm. Like for you?
Yeah.
The connection is at 1 bars.
Oh yeah. Your connection is at 1 bars.
What is up with that? Maybe it's better now? That's weird. Okay.
So close. Am I in your way?
That's fine.
My headset says G.
Congratulations. That's a ton of work.
So what do we need? Tungsten steel fluid?
So I don't think we need tungsten. Well, you want the HSSG coils, yes?
Yeah.
So the HSSG coils require the HSSG that you made, liquid tungsten, and tungsten carbide foil.
Did someone move my crate that I had behind the other crates? It was full of tools.
No.
Crate that you had behind the other crates?
Yeah.
What?
It was sitting
That's
behind
very-
the... It was sitting right here. There was a crate right here.
No idea.
No. Full of tools?
Yeah.
No idea, man.
That's a lot of concrete, Pack.
Dude, I'm getting started.
Oh, never mind. I know where I put it.
I kind of figured you'd put it somewhere.
Still would buy the lubricant stuff.
I'm gonna need clay.
Good thing we have a lot.
No, we had a lot.
How much more do you need?
Yes.
There's 250 right here if you can start with.
Yeah, I'm working them through it. Wait, where? Oh, well.
Oh, it's a crafting recipe.
I'm gonna start the coils. I'm gonna start the sheets. Well, not the sheets.
I stuck the EV assembler over here if you need to use it again.
Do we have to use the ABS to get tungsten carbide?
I don't know. Tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide foil, yes. We need 32 ingots of it. Worth of it. Yeah, so bender. And yeah, it looks to me like the only way you're going to get to it is, cooling a hot carbide or, molten, hot
Oh,
carbide.
I see it. It's carbon dust and tungsten.
Yep. Not hard.
What? No, I was like, why is it showing me the alloy blast furnace? It's like...
Oh. Well, if you want the liquid, that's a possibility.
No, that's not... I am going to make these all into wires now. The HSSG.
Oh. Alright. Alright. Explosion compressor get. Now we need the rest of the multi-block. I'm going to make 2 EV. What that? This.
Oh yeah, I made more stainless steel drums for just backup, so if we need to move acid and stuff, we can... In the crate that has all the molds and stuff.
Say that again?
I made more stainless steel drums,
Okay.
so if people need to use them.
Okay. Thank you.
Good.
I actually brought this down to bedrock level for the sole purpose of it having bedrock chunks. I want it to look like this is some place that we built it for because it's at bedrock level. More explosively resistant. So no, I don't want to remove that. It's there on purpose.
You making a thorium reactor place?
No, he's making the implosion compressor place,
Ah,
which we need for the thorium, for something in thorium chests or something.
yeah, that would make life a lot easier to sort things.
Yeah, sounds great. But no, why
Especially
use all kinds of-
ores.
Yeah.
That's something to ask in the Discord. I wonder if it's in general or the technical. Is, hey, with Boon of the Earth with the like drill, and if you go to another planet, will it give the higher tier metals, or will it still give the same if you go to the Nether?
It's a good question.
Because if you think about it, we're just getting the next planet I think we're getting like the end ores. Like plutonium and all that stuff. We're not getting anything else like... Yeah.
Skulk.
Yeah.
Skulk would be really nice for a couple things.
It's how you wand and
Wand into a corner. Yeah, that was fun.
Well, I admit it. It's the only one thing I miss in DFC Tuesday.
Oh, you missed the traveling wand?
That's
Yeah.
not the only thing. You miss a lot of
I miss a lot of things from this mod pack into that one, but it's like...
There's a lot of
Because
things you
TFC
miss.
Tuesday, you're like, I miss blah blah blah. I miss blah blah blah. I miss blah blah blah. You say that a few times. Ian,
What?
you are knowledgeable of how to make an elevator. Could you make an elevator?
I only remember from what Kier said.
Redstone
Oh.
works on those. I think you just right-click on them.
Thank
and
you.
they'll turn on.
Sorry.
Dang, did you just pick up the... Oh. I thought it broke.
No.
I think you just right-click them and turn on.
Yeah, I got you.
They
No, I
also
have
work
magnet
with,
on
but they
them.
also work with redstone. That's the same light I actually have on as the boost indicator.
I have 10 tungsten dust. Oh, what do I need to make for that? Tungsten carbon.
I think I came up with 32 total. 16 for the liquid and
I wonder if we can break it down tungsten steel
half
dust.
of the. You can centrifuge it to get the tungsten back out.
We need... Just sludge starting
So you-
process.
So you can't do the elevator. Darn.
I can, but I'd have to reference TFC Tuesday.
I think that would be great. I think it would be really cool to have an elevator over there down to the
Yeah.
explosion lab.
Alright, now I need more.
What was that thing? I wish Q was here. Listen, chat.
He was here earlier too.
Yeah, he was.
regular water, not distilled. Dadgummit.
Wait a second. Oh, it's a crafting recipe. That's why I was so excited. The substitution button showed up. That's because it's a crafting recipe.
I don't suppose we have a lot of clay dust somewhere.
No, as far as I know.
Do we have any rose quartz anywhere? Never mind.
Rose quartz? I need 2 more ones.
We ate so much. You did?
I need knack.
Okay.
Where did I see?
Yeah.
Well, I hope I don't lag out. We'll disconnect.
Well, I hope so too.
No, that just means I have to re-log into this client.
Oh, I hate that. I need knack. Sodium, potassium.
That's enough. Hey, Yalmir?
Yes, sir.
Assuming you didn't see this part,
Hmm. So I used distilled light blue for something else. I did, didn't I?
ammonia. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And where's ammonia?
Ammonia is cyan. I used light blue for something else. I used light blue
Oh, I'm an idiot.
for...
Okay.
I used light blue for something recently, like in here.
Redstone contact.
What is it?
Okay. I
I know I used light blue for something. Here it is. I used it for carbon monoxide. Let me fix that for you real quick. Sorry. And I have methane gas on blue, which makes no sense whatsoever. Actually, it does.
Okay, where is ammonia so I can dump this in it? I haven't found it yet.
Top row,
Got it.
or almost top row. Oh, goody. My craft finished, so the distilled water proceeded to fill up any open crevice it can find. It sticks distilled water in.
Well, it's blue. It's light blue. And it's making it quickly.
Well, no. It's on the wall. It's the
Oh,
output
yeah.
of the distillery that is making it. Just doing that. Okay, so all these are empty. As we'd use the LCR to make knack. And that was quick. Sodium, potassium. Sure. All right, we're about to speed up the cracker. Which is going to massively increase, well, 4x increase our energy usage. So
Okay.
I can use the HV energy hatches on the implosion. Right. So there's those. And I've got 6, 8. So, I want.
A bit more clay. And now I gotta use the bathroom. 1 second.
I need a button.
Hello, Calypso. Why'd you treat me so children? You want this?
Sure. I liked it.
Okay.
So what was this area down here, Pat? I just need to know the name. Or was it just the thorium area?
What are you doing? Are you doing the... Oh.
I'm doing that.
Ooh.
I just want to know what you should name the elevator contact down here.
Yeah. I thought you were about to put a teleport point down there. That would completely defeat the entire purpose of it if we did a teleport point.
What just happened? Yeah.
You got
And then you-
disconnected?
Got crashed.
So your scroll wheel on the little thing, I should put that up. Yeah.
I don't know, what's the name of this thing that the blast something?
Implosion compressor.
You could just name it, you know, the implosion compressor's fine. Implosion compressing area, or the implosion room. Pick something. One of those things.
Looks like I crashed in an AE. Something. Contraption collider? Create? That's weird. Alright.
Why is there a distilled water drum in the middle of the floor?
Sorry, what?
There was a distilled water drum despawning in the middle of the floor.
Because I had it in my hand when I crashed.
Oh.
Yes.
Ah! Well.
I had it on my mouse pointer when I crashed. I was about to craft with it. I think.
I'm making it just so it's not in the way.
Yes, you got to turn off your alarm, hon. You get to sleep. You probably want to use the other foot. But say you probably want to push off the other foot.
So we can make this as fast as we want or as slow as we want?
I think the
You want me
answer
to
is
massage
probably.
it?
I'll be honest. The last couple of days, you would have asked, I've actually thought about it, but no, I'm okay. In my head, I was, no, really, it's fine.
And now,
Because I was afraid you might have accidentally just, wrapped your arms around the plug.
It's just done.
night, hon.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, vibranium site. Yeah, that's not helpful. Your elevator is done, Pack.
Beautiful.
I can't wait to expand upwards in Gravitas² for the building.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I mean, the next big step I think in GregTech is actually to the moon or to Mars. And to the Mars is to the end and to the other and so forth. And then there's fusion and getting to neutronium and getting, and the end goal is the not a noob certificate, which takes 2 stacks of 64 neutronium blocks, which is, and it's like a 10-day craft or something.
Yeah, and the ultimate battery,
There's that one too.
which is basically just, hey, let's charge this thing up as fast as we can.
Loco metal, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
I have to turn on TFC server so I can just look at how that worked.
That's cool. Well, thanks for putting down my barrel so it didn't despawn.
Welcome.
I wonder if I can make this go faster. Probably.
Doesn't quite have the same impact when you have a traveling staff on you, which can get you out of any hole.
It's coming back there.
Okay, Ian, stop playing with the elevator. I'm trying to do something. Oh, and also I should not be shouting because Hun's trying to sleep.
Oh. Sorry, Ed.
Oh, no.
Galmare says sorry, Hun.
No, I should say sorry because I'm the one that made you do it.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Probably just need to get a wall of this is the voices soaping foam. Just put it around the bed, or at least. Well, I don't know.
That worked. I don't know how I got this.
Make sure we got this right.
But that's slick. Alright.
That's ICA, closing compression area. Right, now I want to make more elevators. Tungsten carbide, carbon and tungsten.
Okay.
I wonder if I can break down RTM down to get some vanadium or tungsten.
You could. You'd have to make sure you'd want to make sure that you did the even amount.
Do we even have an RTM overlap?
I didn't understand that.
No, I'm trying to remember if we had any RTM left.
I would think you made a bunch. I think you made. I don't get it.
I'd say what don't you get, but you're dealing with Greg Tech stuff. I have no idea.
I'm dealing with AE. I know how they get
Oh.
the Greg stuff to work. I don't get what's going wrong with the AE stuff.
That I might actually be able to give you an answer on. I'm out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 more. Okay, now what?
Terminal, you can see that it's trying to craft an LV machine hole. And I wanted 3 of them, and they're queued, and it says, well, I have 22 plates, I need 2.
Wait. You see something in the crafting terminal?
Yeah, so
It's not shared. I see yellow dye.
Oh, I thought it was shared. I certainly have shared before. Anyway, I have a 3 LV machine holes queued up. It's a 3-part craft. I need steel plates, holes, and then whatever the other thing is that in between. Casing. And they're in the crafting process, so I saw it there. but I don't know why it's not making the plates. It needs 2 more plates. It has 22 in storage.
So you want to make LV machine hulls,
Yes.
which are crafted where?
Crafted in the assembler,
Mm-hmm.
which take LV casings, which are crafted in the assembler, which take steel plates, which are crafted in the bender.
I don't see anything in the assembler for LV machine hulls.
Because you're looking at the wrong assembler.
Oh. There's another assembler?
Yes, right here.
Aha. LV machine hull. LV machine casing, tin cable. Okay. LV machine casing. 8 steel plates from Gravitas². It says it needs to be on program 8.
So I can fix that. And this is weird because the programmable circuit, we have a physical item now. I don't know where it came from, but it works if you put it in. So that's kind of cool. But I tried to use it for something, and it wanted 16 of them because I thought it was going to consume. So I don't.
Oh, you need one of those? I made that.
How did you make it?
I forgot. Look at the recipe.
There's no recipe for it.
Okay, then I made it in 5.43, whatever the last version was.
Alright. Well, the point being that it didn't stick the rest of the needed items in here, even if it was the wrong program circuit. It doesn't know anything about the program circuit.
Has this worked for anything so far?
Yes. I think so.
Because it's not pointing up. I don't know if that's going to make a huge difference, but hold on.
Well, maybe, huh?
There, I just pointed it up. Now the next thing we can do is we can go look at the crafting. Is it still trying to craft it? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Schedule 3 LV machine casings. Scheduled 3 LV. Available 22. Scheduled 2 steel plates. Available 2 steel ingots. Available 10 kin. It looks like it's having trouble pushing the steel ingots to this.
Is this pointing up? Yes, it is. Is this online? Channel.
Alright, I just gave it 2 more to see if that did it.
2 more.
Still scheduled 2.
have an idea. I found it.
What was it?
It was the Gravitas setting to allow items input from the output side.
I see.
The
There
same
you
thing
go.
that's tripping us up. Okay, so did it make them? And if so, where did it stick them? So it made 2. That's just all I asked for? That's all I asked for. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Say what had one in storage. Well, you found a couple issues with what I had set up. Thanks.
Oh, hello, spawner.
That's what it was.
Well, what was?
My issue with the pattern with the stuff was, again,
Okay.
the auto output, the output side not being allowed to input.
By the way, that recipe thing that you can put in for each one, that is your solution for making that thing work now. You just need to make one of each of those and have it in the system. Probably more than one in each of them.
And I guess if I set it as an output, it wouldn't think it was consumable. Because when I tried to use it for like steel plates,
Yeah,
I
I guess that
16 of them.
might work. That might work.
All right. So are we ready for assembly?
Well, I'm still building the thing, but kinda. For now, I'm getting clay. There.
Okay.
So if you're ready for assembly, just give me a few minutes, or give me a minute or two, and I'll be there.
Okay.
Try to get more stuff going.
Oh, I like the visual, the rings around it. That's pretty cool.
Thank you.
I realize I need a couple of flux points.
Okay, that's good enough.
Got about 30 more, 20 to 30 more steelite and tungstate.
Cool. So you divide the scheelite by 3 and the tungstate by 3.5 to give us how much tungsten that will produce.
I think we have...
Okay, let's see how this thing. Let's see how this thing goes.
All right. Meet you at the elevator. Love it.
Tungsten carbide dust. We need 32 or 34 tungsten carbide.
32, I
Center
think.
of it. Center right there.
All right.
Hun,
Do you want up?
you
No,
okay?
it
You want
needs
help?
that one.
Yeah, I could help. If you go lay down, I'll grab it. I'm standing right in the way of where you're trying to build that. I'm helping out, Hun, though. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, I wanted to put it up in the air.
Oh. Yeah, we can do that. You have the flux points and the compressor. So, if you will be so kind as
We need two.
to...
We need 2 flux points.
We did, well, yes, because I did not make an EV energy hatch. I made 2 HVs, or reused 2 HVs.
Did I empty? Yeah, I did.
All right, if you would put the explosion compressor in. The maintenance hatch goes where? I think I'm gonna put it right here. Okay, you have the actual block. If you put that in the middle there, that should form. Yep, it's formed, and it's powered, and it's good to go.
Okay. Still have stuff to do with to make this room look better, but it's that part is done.
Yep. The next thing we're going to need is we're going to need explosives to power it.
I think that's probably going to be the easy part.
Second power silver.
Guess it depends on what kind of explosives we want.
TNT. Everybody on?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Sweet.
I don't know if you can make this faster with the reinforced motor.
You don't need it to be faster. You want the experience. You want to experience the ride down. It's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Don't want
Yeah, I don't think it.
don't want faster.
Yeah, I don't. Well, how fast do you have it running?
It's set to max right now.
And then it's not going to go any faster, and this motor is actually twice as fast as it, or twice as much SU as it needs. So
True.
that looks. I mean, that's pretty good. All right.
It goes really fast, so that's nice.
Yeah, it's good. I think it looks great.
Yeah. To turn on the TSC Tuesday server, and I was like, how does that work? I mean, pondering, yeah, the pondering helped, but it was just like, I rather physically see it, and I didn't feel like downloading the world. I think the world's a lot smaller than this one.
Oh yeah.
Seven.
Takes so much of this stuff.
So, 2.21 gigabytes for TSC Tuesday. And 6.357. 6.57 gigabytes for this world. I mean, considering what we're doing in this, yeah. I think we might have enough to get the stuff. Go to the electrolyzer. Herbalife though. Need one more tungsten. Ooh. That's 2.
Oh, it's so close.
Twenty 32 tungsten carbide dust.
It's gonna be an explosion. Laser cat.
Helium gas. Let's see, we need the HSSG. Oh, that's 50 seconds. Oh, wait, never mind.
We needed lead for something?
Yep.
Sweet.
Ooh, 9 extra tungsten dust.
The cracker's moving faster than the food conduit can. That's different.
Better speed upgrade in it.
speed upgrade in the thing that's outputting. I'm using it in 2 places.
Gamma, how do we upgrade the Nichrome EBR? Do we just replace it with a higher tier? Energy hatch? Could it better like to go up a tier? Because it's at the HP right now.
Go here.
Probably muted.
I'm muted, sorry. Yeah, if we wanted to go to EV, we have to replace both of these hatches with HV hatches. If we wanted to go to IV, we replace both of these hatches with EV hatches, or maybe replace both of these with EV hatches and move them over here.
Yeah, alright. Energy
So
hatches
EV
here. I have 2 HV hatches on standby, but that's because of the advanced large miner, but I can always make more.
Right? If you want to just swap those out, that would be great. So we currently have 2 EV hatches in the LCR and in the cracker, and that is it. Everything else I think is HV.
Good, now I can cook up the vanadium, oh not vanadium, tungsten.
Oh, did you need EV for tungsten?
Yeah. Right now I'm getting the tungsten carbide ingots, and that's in the RTM line, and I was doing the Nichrome with the tungsten.
Nice. That's great. That's why we did it that way.
Well, I think the power's being chewed too.
Yep.
I wish we could use the large combustion engine, but it's just a waste.
Yeah, it's not great.
Because I know once we get to Mars, or to where we can get to the end, then I definitely know the Advanced Large Miner will be in use like 24/7.
Right.
Because it's just, I want to make up all the tungsten and stuff.
Yeah, the GT ores, they're spawn more like they do in the Nether, The moon, I think, is pretty much just titanium. But Mars, I think there's a couple.
As long as we can get tungsten.
Yeah, tungsten is the one that's available on Mars.
You have seen how much titanium ore we have.
And we have all this rutile across this too, huh? $1,500 rutile.
Did I process the titanium ore from the crate?
I don't see why not. One bucket. Yeah, we have a lot of titanium over here then. We have one titanium, one rutile. But
It begins.
that wasn't a 6 iron in there, that's good. Glad to see it still running.
I was looking at the HV energy hatch, and it's like, I think the only thing we need is the LPAC chips.
Do we have any? I thought there was a few left. Yeah, there's 2 LPIC chips in here.
Hang on, you can double that? No, never mind. Yeah, it requires 2 LPAC chips. Or LPIC.
Yeah, there's 2
Not
LPIC chips.
LPIC, not LPAC, pig. Sorry, I meant that.
Yep.
Yeah, I see.
At least you're not saying pig.
Yeah. Which I don't.
What?
Just seeing how it looks instead of wasting materials on it.
Fair enough.
Stump the carbide sheets, and then we'll be good.
TNT is not easy to make.
What's that?
TNT is not easy to make.
I wonder.
I think it was, but then I changed it.
Alright, you guys ready? I'll see it.
Yes.
Join me in a minute. I'll send it back up.
Or just...
But that kills the purpose, man. I gotta finish putting the blast-resistant glass in.
Whee! Oh, that's cool. Love it.
Okay, now how do I start it? Needs maintenance.
Oh, it needs maintenance. So, we can either throw some duct tape on it, or Ian, do you have all your tools on you?
I don't have the crowbar, but yes, I have everything else.
All right, let me go get the crowbar.
I can make myself a crowbar.
Also, grab some duct tape so it won't immediately or it won't break soon. Crowbar is right here. Got the crowbar. Yes, I thought I grabbed the crowbar. Fine. I'll just throw the duct tape on it. I'll use it up. Done.
Okay, go stand outside.
No, you put it into the crafting workbench.
That's pretty cool.
I think we need to take the output, the thing that's making the smoke, and put it on the left side.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We can just break it.
It won't. That's the nice thing about crafting machines.
Right.
It's all the MBT data is in the actual implosion compression main block, the center front block.
$40 seconds to craft.
Got EV, yeah.
Wow. Oof. That's pretty cool. I mean, we could have tried. We could have bring the EV hatches in here to have the crafting time.
Ian, you're kind of killing me when you're walking in there while it's exploding.
No, checking something.
That is pretty cool.
I could see pollution mod being a thing in this and making that like smoky.
There's apparently there is a pollution module for Gravitas². I have no idea. I just heard that it exists. I don't know how well it's coded or how it behaves.
I don't want to deal with it, but like in some instances where it's like this, yes, I do agree that it would be cool.
Note that the bricks on the inside are cracked. A lot.
And the ones out
There's
here
some out
only
here,
a couple.
but there's a lot out there. Yeah, or a lot in there. Yeah.
Nice touch.
Ian.
I forget how fast those things break. I like.
We need a way of automatically turning it on and off out there, though.
Yep.
Huh?
So if you hold shift, you'll see that your temperature is ridiculous and climbing.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's a coding error on Vortex's part that he's working on fixing. They changed how the tier access works, and so in his mix-in, in his add-on to connect temperature to Gravitas², he grabbed progress because that was the only thing he had his hands on right then. So as the machine progresses, it gets hotter and hotter and hotter. Yeah, it's
Someone
not
made a
even the
point.
right
It's like it shouldn't
type of
even be
magnifier.
that. It should not be as hot as the sun.
Yeah.
I think I saw something where it's like almost fixed, or just it needs to be cold.
Yeah, I think they have plans to fix. It's. I and a couple of people saw where the problem is, and I don't know Gravitas² code well enough to suggest the exact right answer, but could theorize about what it should be. Somebody had a suggestion on how to fix it. We'll see. That's pretty cool, though. It's like the EBF gets handled differently, so we don't have the problem. But EBF gets hot, but it doesn't get crazy.
Yeah. Good thing the TNT spawns in the world. It's a lot easier to get them to make right now.
Right. I know which of the explosives are easier to get to. I mean, try not to toluene, which is what?
Wood tar.
I was just looking at wood tar, actually.
Charcoal byproducts.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that
Don't go down
pyrolyzed
that
oven
hole.
recipe is the one. That pyrolyzed oven looks like the one. Benzene is also a great, is a broad product of wood tar distillation as well. And it's a good chemical feedstock, but also turn it into nitrobenzene, and it is the best fuel for that big gas turbine we have.
Alright, you gotta be almost done.
Yep, I figured as much.
Right.
Missing 2. Oh crap! When you broke the structure, we didn't get the items back from the process it was working on.
Really?
Nope.
I'm shocked.
I need to go.
Well,
I'm getting hungry and overheated here.
All right, I'll join. Sorry about that.
Honestly, it's probably just going to spawn in 2 more because it would have finished it.
That's fine.
Oh, I see
Cool.
what you did. Oh, did it finish? Yeah, you finished.
There, corrected.
All right.
Oh, goody, it's almost done. Carbohydrates. Just need 1 more cook.
That's a long cook. 50 seconds.
And that's at the max capacity too, with helium.
Mm-hmm. We need an IV cutter to get the next next level of energy hatch. To go to love energy.
Yay, test done.
All right.
Okay, now to put this. This is fun. Let's see, H. The Bender at 10.
Random quest completion.
Oh yeah. I think we need 16 tungsten ingots.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, I need those on the front. Just look at over my gauge for the RAM. It's like, oh, let's be at almost 28 gigabytes out of 32 thing.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
That's when you kind of restart the game too, because playing hard work, booting up hard work. When I get back and I'll pull some of the, I think I might have enough tungst, or enough sheelite and tungstate, or in my ender chest. Because right now I'm just like, alright, since I'm purely focusing on that, nothing else, it's like,
really?
What's that?
It's uncraftable.
what?
The chest.
Do you not have
You
any
can
help?
make... Yeah, Niob. Can't craft it.
So you're missing ingots according to my screen.
Right, but Niob is uncraftable.
Oh.
Deep say Pyroclaw, Plyroclaw. Hang on, give me a second.
No.
Okay, there is, as far as I'm concerned, if we make niobium, just transfer it. It should be able to be made with that, because that's how you make a block of niob. As far as I'm considered, it's equivalent exchange. That needs to get fixed.
Yep.
And I can't do that right now. I really gotta stop. It's way late.
I thought we had private call.
Yeah,
I will
we do.
see you guys. I'll see you guys Monday. All right.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
All right, that's it for tonight, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you tomorrow for Satisfactory. All best tips and resubs by you guys who survived. But that's it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye bye.